Well, I'll be. Wasn't that a perfectly timed transition? I don't know, the audio might have not been perfect, but visually it was very satisfying as the title was coming in and the darkness was... It's very, very harmonious, especially because the style of my intermission screen and the style of the title screen sort of resonate with each other. It's like a match cut, almost. You know what? Dear viewers, I'm a little bit fed up. So, the thumbnail, you've seen the thumbnail. It's, you can check the thumbnail. You can see the thumbnail yourself. Go to youtube.com/poisonparfait probably works, right? It should. With a Z, Poison Parfait, one word. So it's, the thumbnail is Sothe opening the door from Stanley Parable, which is a game I haven't played, and Paul McCartney from the cover art of McCartney 2, his seminal second solo album, appears behind the door, which is not only a reference to the fact that the Stanley Parable wall is sort of the same color as the background to the album McCartney 2, but also to a different song by Paul McCartney, Open the Door and Let Him In, which is what, like, is implied that Sothe is doing. I'm a little bit fed up that that's how my brain works, you know? So I'm vowing, I'm doing a challenge run today. No references. Non-reference, zero references. I'm not gonna reference a single thing. If something happens inside of the chapter and I go back and start talking about it, shoot me in the head. In Minecraft, as a joke. In Three Houses. Because in Minecraft is a reference. In Minecraft is a reference. Let's talk to Ilyana. Ooh, you don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. She's still sick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same erp. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time? About 4 years, I'm told. All told, okay. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I found it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they? Oh, she agrees somehow. I'm always happy when people notice. You know what? Don't even worry about it, girly pop. Anytime. Phew, wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just above the deck. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? What does Volk have anything to say about that? Volk? Red hair. Gah, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there where you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big, ship, small. It's not the same thing. Ike's extensive guide to things. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please, eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat, and that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's... You know what? I could arrange that. Just say the word. Zyhark, do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you can trust me. No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toho who choose to fight on the side of the Lagoos. I joined the Sothe vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Leguz. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gali, I envisioned my perfect world, one in which the Leguz could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Berk nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear that. That's Volk back. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zyhark, is there some other reason you defend the Leguz? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Galia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you've had similar reasons guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally be able to do the kind of a good I've longed to do for years. Friggin' nailed it. Everyone in this game is kind of like struggles with pronouncing things. I don't know what that's about. I suppose that's kind of realistic. It's kind of like that Rick and Morty writing style where they're stuttering over every other word. Where they can't quite say things right the first time around. Mist and Rolf. See, I'd press this. I'd press this. But my problem is Miss Titania is sort of higher priority. I have higher priority supports anyway. I should have done this off stream. I apologize. But we talked to Sothe on stream. I felt like it would be quite frankly unfair. Draco's shield. I feel like Draco's shield could just go to Marcia. She's doing quite well. And if she has a little bit more defense, she would be doing very well. Now, same goes for Mia. But Mia kind of doesn't need help. Oh, although Kieran here. This defense is actually a problem for a guy who we're actually like putting on the front lines. Like Marcia's whole thing is flanking, going around things. Kieran wants to be in the fray. He kind of has no choice. And he, you know, he has quite the shoes to fill of the dead Boyd. The Boyd... Give me a second. The Boyd died. That boy died. Whom? That whom Boyd died. No, there's no... It has to be a word in the middle, otherwise it doesn't work. It has to be a word in the middle between Boyd and die. So... next time. He also has a knife. This child has a knife. I don't know. Obviously, I have more attachment to Marcia already because she's special. But I'll just convoy this Draco shield. Ileana's doing great. So is Soren. I'll give a level to Ileana, see what happens. Not looking. Great. Okay. Skills. What even are the skills that we have? Counter and Miracle. Mia. I mean, with Vantage, Counter doesn't necessarily work. What is Blossom? Oh, is that like grants unit fewer experience points but enhances growths over time? Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh no! New Kaguya anime announced not even 15 minutes ago? Oh no, man. The news just gets worse and worse. They're gonna steal viewers from me. People are gonna go watch Kaguya now instead of the streams. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Stupid, stupid. Why do I have to pick such timings for my things? I remembered about your stream and had to share my excitement. No, that's very exciting. That's very exciting. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not very interested. I finished the manga, was extremely satisfied. I'm kind of not in the mood. If I ever do go back and watch Kaguya, I'll have to do it from the very start up to the very end. That's the only way it'll work for me. We need some, like... Zyhark? I need this killing edge on Ike, if you don't mind. If you don't terribly mind. Ike hasn't been able to use the steel sword, cause there's just like... It's too heavy for him. Unfortunately, that's just true, so this looks like favoritism. And maybe it is, you know what, maybe it is, but... Let's go for, yeah, give me 24 experience points. The second season has what I consider the funniest bit ever animated. I've seen the second season, I think. I think it got strength. So that's a good boy. 11. Still gets weighed down by the steel sword. His 14 speed just is not cutting it. It's just not cutting it. It's just not cutting it. I believe you told me you never finished season 2. Well, let me check this. I'll go to my anime list, not the website my anime list, but my personal anime list, which is on my anime list. Yeah. No, I finished season 2. I never watched season 3, but I finished season 2. It's only 12 episodes. What can we shop for? Steel axe. Well, we have plenty of those, I think. Damn, we have... Kieran has a full steel axe. Titania has a mostly intact steel axe. I see, yeah. Mostly intact steel axe. Soren has 2 door keys. She's gonna convoy. Collect as many of those as we want. I think honestly, we're so good on this. I'd buy another wind for Soren. But he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it right now. I'd be thrilled. I'd be thrilled to have it. It's 500. That's, it's slightly less expensive than an iron bow. It's 100 gold more expensive than the steel axe. Why aren't we buying steel axes, like, in bulk? I think we did do that. I'll buy another one, yeah, sure. And And we can have buy a javelin. Okay, that's pretty good. I'd give that to you. I'd give one to... Where's you? And one to you, but also probably... Okay, that's a bunch of javelins. Maybe more than we need. But I like having them. It's one to Nephany, but potentially... 2 dorkies double the dork. Not only is it double the dork, each dorky gives you double the dork. Each dorky opens a door twice. Each dorky opens twice door. 2 door. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it, but there's a band that has what I just said in their name, at the start of their name. You can Google it. You can Google it, you can ask your AI assistant or whoever you trust the most with knowing this kind of stuff. But I could have said a band name there, and I didn't. Because I'm not gonna reference anything today. Not gonna reference anything. That's the type of shit I'm on. Okay. Marcia, you can buy a Iron Lance, I think. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Yeah, what was I saying? This javelin is on Nephany right now, but it might just go to Titania once she runs out of javelins. But also, Titania has hand axes, so maybe not. 2 door. Close. Close. You're almost there. You're almost there. Keep working on it. Keep working on it. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just gonna leave. A strange land. A very in my house, that kind of land would be a normal land. But that's just me. That's kind of just me. You don't have to worry about that. I'd give you some. How much does this take? 31? And it's taking away like 34 points from a bonus experience thing. Who's like actually underleveled? Oh, you? And you. So, I'll give Mist one. Good. And we'll give Marcia one. Just because she's genuinely doing amazing. Despite being slightly lower level. So the bonus experience is like high value on her. And look at that. She already has almost enough strength. She's 2 strength off of not being weighed down by the steel lance at all. But she can swing a javelin without being penalized very easily. She doesn't have a choice there. Okay, that's a great result. I'll drink to that. Okay. It can go. Now we recruited Sothe for this. They gave us a thief for free for this chapter. So I'm, putting both my hands in the air, putting them before my chest and clenching them up tight. There's gonna be some thief utility on this chapter. There isn't gonna be the thief utility. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Soren has to be useful here. Or else, like, what am I doing? What are they doing giving him to me? What am I doing putting him in the thumbnail? There need to be doors here. I'm very excited how they're gonna put doors on boats. Nasir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. There's a Lagoose, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the after decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne force could be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Phoenices are far more cruel than any beast Lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oof. It felt like we hit something. Blast! We've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads! Get the ship free! Ike, the crows are coming! Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Yeah, this was quite a risky path to go through. Predictable humans, sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicis or Galdoa takes an interest in what's happening here. That's the noise he made. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyers. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I'm on a small group to remain below deck to protect Princess Iliancy and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this, I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Okay. Actual in-universe explanation for the deploy limit. That happens sometimes. That's quite a large group staying behind, honestly. Well, we need Rolf. What are their actual stats? 18 attack, that seems like normal. Their defense is 11. Arms Kroll, that's our second one. Excuse me. Coin. Soren. Sothe. Sothe has a thing to do. No? I must say demi-band. A band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal forms at all times. All abilities are slightly lower while using the band. Yeah, as the blem. What's wind gonna do to the birds? Blow them? Yes. You have the right idea. I imagine birds would be weak to literally anything else. You literally don't understand, because music, they have to fly through something. They have to fly through something in order to be birds. And if you control wind, what are they gonna fly through? Your wind? You can take the wind right out of their sails if you wield wind magic. I think we need Mist, we need Soren, that's a given. I don't think we need Mordecai. Titania could go in. I'd put Rolf in there for sure. I don't really want Braum or Nephany, if I'm fully honest with you. Oscar's also really fallen off lately. It might be just because of the Steel Lance, but like honestly, he's not doing great. I'm gonna give him the Toyota Camry. We might need a unit like Mia. Depends on how fast they are, right? Because they're not slowed down by the weapons, right? It's one way, yeah. So they always have 15, 14 speed. That's pretty quick. Like, not many of our heavy hitters can match that. Zyhark can't outspeed them. Soren can't outspeed them. So he'll be just, he has effective damage, but he'll be doing one attack at a time. So I think a unit like Mia would actually be quite preferential. Or we could just gang up on everyone. That's an option. Marcia doesn't get doubled, but she also only does one attack. Like, Mia is just about the only unit that doubles on this map. So I think I have to bring her. It's just like a nice thing to have. No? Am I wrong? Am I making things up again? Please someone validate me. In my delusions. Cause she doubles them, yeah! She's like doubles them. Consistently, like all of them. With a steel sword, unasked for. Now her defense is an issue. Her defense is an issue, don't get me wrong. Soren can proc Adept. I think Braum... There's just no angles to guard here. What... 19 attack with the Toyota Camry. That's 4 damage. No, that's 8 damage on the 31 HP. Neffany, you gotta go. You gotta go. Now, Oscar has even less. At least he can rescue. I think Oscar has gotta go as well. I think it's Mia. I think it's gotta be Leth. Leth also doesn't outspeed. Man, oh, but this is without beast form. I don't know, man. I don't know. What does steal do? Allows this unit to steal unequipped items or weapons under certain conditions. What does that mean? You could go into a little bit more detail, no? Well, we're bringing Sothe. We're bringing Sothe. Why not? Why the heck not? Zyhark, I just don't see myself using Zyhark, I'll be honest. Ileana? Welcome to the team. You have E-Wind. Soren has E-Wind. We would love some extra damage. And they have res how much? 9 res, which is pretty good res. Pretty good res, but you have pretty good magic. I think I'd like... I feel like I'd like both of them. And with Mia and Braum and... Well, not Sothe. Titania... I'm bringing too many squishies. To this extremely open air map. Am I thinking too hard? Can I just take them one at a time? It looks like I can. Yeah, let's go crazy. What does the coin do? Because I can steal that, no? A golden coin used for currency. It can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold. That doesn't sound great. So blue gem can be stolen, but it doesn't matter because it just drops, and elixir can be stolen. But we probably need to be faster now, and we just aren't. So I don't think there's anything for Sothe to do here. Huh? He'll hang out. Anyone else can be particularly like defensive here. Marsha's coming because of her flying ability. She's the only one who can take the birds one-on-one in the skies. How do I I want to show the range. Can I walk through here? Apparently they're not gonna tell me. Okay, well, what would it matter? Mist and Rolf and Soren and Ileana. Maybe Ileana isn't coming. She's great, don't get me wrong. I don't see her doing anything. I can see her doing something. It's a little dangerous. It's a little dangerous. Kieran, I would like to get a little bit up there. Okay. That's everybody, I think. So, but instead of Kieran, what if I use a Laguz? What if I use a Laguz and then they can go toe to toe with a Laguz as a safeguard? Now what? People say they're bad. I have been getting too much use out of them. Let's not ruin a good thing when it's happening. And let me reposition. Okay. Ah, my god! I can't move the cursor fast. Okay, quite a few safe tiles here. Good, that's good. So we can put everyone that sort of is squishy out in these zones. In the back lines. And we swap hue like that, probably. There's more units here, the more defensive units are here. Okay, yeah. The more consistent ones. Though Braum. Yeah, let's put Leth so she has the mobility. Yeah. Okay. Voice crack. As always, I've taken too much time on this. I thought about factors that don't matter because I want everybody to feel included and special. Even though, plot-wise, everyone's already included and special because the rest of the gang is guarding Alencia, and they should feel honored to be in the presence of such royalty. Someone who is clearly above them. No way, Titania doubles here. Yeah. 16. Yeah, she could, with just a little bit more speed, but no. She might as well use the steel axe, because, like, that's just 14 against 14 then, yeah. And Leth has 15. Marsha. Yeah. I'm glad I brought Leth. I'm glad I brought Leth, let's just put it that way. And, that's the range. They kill Marsha in 9 times 3 is like At 26, evidently. Yeah, she can start the ball rolling here. Back off a little bit. Yeah, Rolf is here, because if this guy attacks Marcia, or Ike, or Braum, Rolf can be right behind, snipe him. Ah, but double effectiveness. I forgot that there's double effectiveness. So actually, like this... Me banking on wind and bows isn't actually that great of an idea. It's mostly like it's slightly better than any other weapon if the unit is already good. Rolf isn't. Rolf isn't good. His bow is. Rolf isn't good. No, Soren, yeah. With Elwind, I can see him making something happen. Yeah, Leth doesn't really need to move. I'll move her a little bit. But Leth doesn't really need to move. What's this, Oh. I was wondering why this tile wasn't highlighted. It's because they can't attack this tile from this point because there's a wall here. That's so interesting. I think the deployment, like, state of it, bruv, is where we're sitting. Rolf can come up a little closer, I guess. In case we decide to snipe this guy next turn. Mist also needs to be sort of between worlds, between gangs, and mostly in this one. Because this one's a little more squishy. So from here she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'd put her here. Sothe, stand on the grate to prevent reinforcements. I just came up with that. That's not a thing. There are no reinforcements on the grates. At least I hope not. Yo, counter. Big difference. Yo, miss. Huge titanium miss. Okay. Things are now going badly. Oh, I can't shoot over the wall. Amazing. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Okay, we'll end with Elwind 12. Good, okay, cool. Six is the best I can do. Rolf can go here, do 10. Soren can go here, do 12. Holy, this is a lot of HP to chew through. 15. Yeah, we go halfway there. They're left with 13. Soren does 12. Or 8. Left with 13. Soren does 8. Rolf finishes. Yeah. On this side, Marcia attacks with a javelin, runs away. gets healed. Right on. The movement is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, good, good. She can go there. Get healed by mist. That works as long as killing this guy works. Brilliant. Didn't adapt. Didn't steal it from Rolf. Because I know I really expect things like that from him. Rolf, don't fuck this up, thank you. Titania was there, Ike was there if we needed them, but we didn't need him. And we got an arm scroll. Arm scroll. Arm scroll. Well, they... they kinda have to. If you're deciding you're gonna crawl, you kinda need arms. You can't exactly crawl with just legs. Unless you're like a marine or something. And you've been professionally trained to crawl with just your legs. I wouldn't... I think that's just walking. I think it's just called walking. I'll be honest with you. I think you would be making things up if you said, "Oh, I'm crawling on my legs." Because yeah, you can walk on your knees, but you're still walking on those knees. Okay, let's just make sure that they actually don't get to me. Oh god, this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Shortest path does not get him there. No, it just does. It just does. What's the point of me counting anything? Oh, because this one reaches instead. Okay, of course. How does that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, putting Mia here fixes the issue. Right? And you do 18 attack into Rolf's. 6 defense, 12 damage, twice. 12 damage twice, which is 24, which is killing him. Man. So Ike has to go here, and then Braum and Mia reposition to cover this 2-tile choke point against this bird so it can't get to Mist. Okay. Gotcha. And people say I overthink things. I think I'm just thinking normally. Sorry, I'm still hurt from yesterday's stream I was watching, where the streamer said they can comfortably watch. They are usually not very good with watching other people play Fire Emblem because they just get butthurt and yelling advice at the screen. But they can watch my stream because I'm taking so long to make any decision that they forget the variables to begin with. I'm not like super upset about it, but I just think that's true. I think I'm just normal thinking. I think I'm just spending a normal amount of time to think. Man. Oh, the Braum. The Braum attack. I do double Braum. They do double Braum and I didn't consider this. They don't do a lot to Braum, but they do double Braum. They double Braum. No. Don't tell me there's more. There's... more. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting! Could they be... Are they bird half-breeds? She's really interested. Oh, she's green. What the heck is she doing being green? Okay. Braum can finish one of them off with a 66% chance. Or he can move like this. Javelin. Move like this. Javelin. A kill with a 46% chance. But no chance of counterattack. He's at 8 HP. Holy. Well. Sothe, what are you doing? Oh my god. They can't seem to fly through this. It's like flyers. They can fly through this, they just can't stop it here. So Sothe being like this is safe. Sothe being like this is not safe. Am I using the correct name? Yeah, this is Sothe, this is Soren. Not only do they rhyme, they have the same... Well, they rhyme first syllable. The first syllable rhymes, which counts as rhyme. It's a first syllable rhyme, I believe is the technical term. 73, man. Mia, what are you doing? 9 twice. Yeah. She is our sort of main damage dealer besides Leath. 9 twice is a little bit higher. And the hit rate looks quite good. 80, and this is 97. So Leath is still better here. But these two are the frontliners. You think I can break, just kill 3 of these? Think about the... No, I'm not gonna say it. Can I get you maybe even 3 of these? I spend my time thinking about the Pleiades or whatever he said. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that even though it's perfect. It's perfect time to say that kind of stuff. Okay, so it's like man killing edge. I'm gonna kill you for how much you... Oh my god, Soren is so far away. We can't use that effective damage then. That's okay. That's okay. Braum. Move like that. Holy mother. This is a really bad position. This is a really bad position. I can't put Rolf there. It has to be like... Oh, you actually just cannot fly through this. Obstacle, it's called. Good to know. It's good that I brought Marcia, because she can check these kinds of things. 9 twice. 18. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 HP remaining. Braum kills with an iron. Yes. Braum can't do this though. So it's Marcia. 10. Okay, 70. 7. Yes, yes. They need 6 HP. She has 7 on it. Soren can probably survive. Ooh. 18 minus 3 is 15. So he can survive two of the, yeah, two of those. I'd like to kill 2 birds then, with however many stones it takes. I just don't know how. I just don't know how, man. I just don't really know how that would ever happen. Okay, well, Titania... Well, I mean, okay, so Titania... Well, okay, I mean, so Titania is... I mean, okay, man, okay, I mean, so... Mia, right? Kill here. Marsha... helps. Right? We can't kill all 4. We can't kill all 4. That's fine. Ah, but Leth. Okay, Leth. So we can we can kill 2 out of the 4, and then 2 will be remaining, and then Soren is safe, no matter where I put him. And then also Mist isn't. Mist needs to stay safe somehow. Despite the fact that we have to dismantle this wall in order to do anything. So she just has to kind of stay far somehow. Braum needs to move in order to for Titan. Man, like, right? I'm not. What am? I'm just trying to find a line here. What am I overthinking? What could I possibly be overthinking? I'm just thinking normally. And Mia should be safe as well, because she can take 3 attacks, right? And she takes 1 here potentially, and then, oh man. No, she can't be safe. If we're killing 2 of the birds, only 2 of the birds, then... is the only one he can reach. No, not true. No, it's true. No, it's not true. He can stand where Mia is standing. He does 10. That leaves him with 14. Mia can finish that. Marsha can not finish that, that's fine. Marsha can go here. Do this. Finish it. With an iron. Okay. Beautiful. Good kill shot. Then clear shot for Leth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 9. Clear shot for Leth to go here. Clear shot for Titania also to go there. If Leth and Titania kill 1 bird together with the 2 of them, they can use whatever tools they would please, and they can do that. They can do that. Max accuracy is not very high, but it's fine, and we cannot target this one anyway, so that's like our max possible damage. The sequencing here needs to be like absolutely dead on. And everyone needs to hit the attacks. Rolf can survive 1. No, because Rolf can't stand here. Rolf can't stand this type of position. Because they're just gonna whoop, 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 and kill him in 1 tink. Then we can come back to this plan. 12 off. At 12 to finish. Okay, it has to be steel, less sword, and the accuracy's fine, which is good. We could open this position for Rolf to kill a guy, but then this one is there. And we can't kill him. And then he just goes and kills Rolf. What can I do? I guess just not put anyone in danger. I guess just not put anyone in danger. So then it's this. Then Soren just stays out of the way. Or tries to. Yes. Yes. They both take 3. Yes, they both take 3. Both Mia and Marcia. So if we can kill 2, they can stay out in front. And Marcia moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. Mia then does this. Yerp. We keep those decks safe. Rom can move back, get healed, but only after Titania takes his spot. Ah, but she doesn't have to. If we kill this bird, she can go all the way around. Yes. And do a kill shot like that. We can still damage this bird for what it's worth. With Leth a little bit. And that's great. Yeah, well, no, yeah. If Titania kills this bird with a 78% chance to hit, then Leth can move on to the next target. Or alternatively, we keep this this wall of units sturdy. Well, let's execute. Don't hit me. Okay. Cool, great. Awesome. Protect this line. All the weak units can move in there now. Does Ike do anything? Well, Ike is like the backup plan here. But Titania goes first. Yes. Does the Titania thing. She can move, close this line back up. Braum, move here. If he gets healed with Mist's mighty healing power of 17, can he survive the 2 attacks? The 4 attacks. 17 plus 8 is... 15. Braum takes 5. 4 times. Ah! Okay. So what then? Sothe I guess moves back a little bit. Ah, well, that spot is only in range of one of them. Yes, where Sothe is standing, Braum can only get attacked by one of them. As long as the rest of the composition stays the same. So Sothe moves in here. Braum moves there. I don't suspect they can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 like that. Yeah, it's only 8 movement. They can't like flank him all the way up. I love when this happens. Please don't crash. Brother, okay. My controller doesn't work though. Okay, my controller works though. Alright. Cool! So Ike has to stay there. Leth kinda has to stay there. No, she can be swapped in with Sothe, because Sothe is safe. So she can start on this attack. Who's recruiting Jill, I wonder? I can't click on her range. Because why? Why would I? Why would I be able to do things? Lethy. They can both attack Mia, which isn't great. So Ike should stand there to cover. Then Sothe swaps in for Ike. Leth stays where she is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. Yeah, okay. Now Ike covers here. The range is like that. Sothe rotates in where Ike was standing. Let's make sure he doesn't, Elwind is 2 weight. He's got 11 speed. 2 less than this guy. 4 less than this guy. So he needs to carry wind, parentheses normal, to not get doubled. Oh, and I just covered the healing angle for Braum. That's okay. Mist can stand there. Probably. Her speed is what? 9. Well, it was a nice run, Braum. I don't know what to tell ya. Rolf decided he wanted to stand there for some reason. It's 4 to double, right? In this game, it's 4 to double, right? Can someone check me? Can someone check me on that? Can someone check me on that? Can someone check me if it's 4AS to double? Path of Radiance formulas. Sorry, I pulled on the wire of the microphone. I hope nothing terrible happened. Experience, weapon ranks. Yeah, more than or equal than to 4. Okay. Well, man, well. Our speed is 9, this guy's speed is 13. Yep. How do I do that? I'm so focused. I can't talk about anything else. I'm so focused I can't talk about anything else, and then, you know, I just throw out a move like that. Just move Rolf down for no reason. For no reason. For none reason. He was completely safe on top of this grate. He was probably getting a gentle breeze up his boy skirt. And look where that got him. Arms scrolling hat. Arms scrolling hand looking at green-haired mother trucker. Brom has a family and shit. What do you have? Rolf's bow. And one brother. He has things to live for. Wife and children, you have one brother. That, like, mathematically doesn't even amount. Anyway, you better dodge. Yep. He did, though. He did. Not deserved, like, at all. Not deserved, like, at all. Sothe gets attacked, though. Okay, he somehow outsped that one. That one's probably a slower one, or something. I have no clue who's talking to Jill. Ike is my best bet. I don't know, maybe Marsha. We don't really have anyone from the Dain army. Why does this happen to me? I genuinely don't think I'm that bad at planning. But I just am. I just am. Someone's calling me for me. Give me a second. Apologies, I was hearing things. Okay, Soren. Mist can stay in place. Mist can also heal Mia, which would be huge. There's more dudes coming out. There's just the one. This one isn't moving yet, but he's probably component of the finishing of the chapter because he's flying. I mean, it's route, and if you don't have flyers or anything, I guess maybe they're giving you a flyer with Jill. I'm just looking here. Can I? Oh, you can javelin. Ooh, interesting. That's funky. Well, I suppose no better move for Marsha, right? She's at basically full HP. Just a little bit of chip is all I can really ask for. And like stand in here probably, so we have options. 0 damage. Okay. So they gave me a growth unit who gains extra experience, and then put him on the map where he does 0 damage to enemies that 2-shot him. Right. So is the way you level him just waiting for the Laguz gauge to run out? Not actually, maybe that's the way. That's kind of epic. It's boring, but that's kind of epic. Ah, that's a beautiful setup. That's a beautiful setup for anyone who does 1 damage or more. Okay, well, heal Braum. He was first in line. I'm just gonna wait and see what Jill is doing, because she's going somewhere, right? Eight, 12. It's gotta be... Rolf already got a kill. Marsh did as much chip as she could and got out of the way, which is good. Yeah, just push this button. Now Ike can't reach actually, so it's just Soren. And he has to hit. Good thing he did. And these, correct me if I'm wrong, they count as promoted units. Because, like, for the purpose of experience, Leth also does, and her underling Mordecai. They count as promoted. So you probably also get increased experience for killing them. And you do seem to get a bunch. For like they're what? Yeah, level 4. So yeah. Good, yeah. Titania, to get a level through bonus experience, she needs 200 bonus experience. And so do Leth and Mordecai. That's how I knew they counted as promoted. I think I just stay here. I don't know, don't attack Leth, you racist redhead. Okay, yeah, she just talks to Ike. Hugh, why are you lollygagging about? Don't say that ever. Don't say that ever. Whore. I am Jill Fizart, Wyvern Rider of Dane, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. You will accept no help from Dane. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. This is not true. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Laguz are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold it. What in the world is going on? Yeah, that's, it's unpleasant. That's unpleasant. Okay. 8 HP. Rolf, come up closer. Soren, come up closer. I can see the plan of heal Mia. No, I'll just put Lith in here. I'll just put Lith in here. I'll just do that. Thank you very much. I will heal Mia though. It seems like a good idea. For how useful she's turning out here. I'll try not to use her, but I'll in case I need to. She's in the back pocket for sure. Okay, what is your defense? 11, attack 18. So you take 7 and 24 HP. Yeah, she's a little bit bulkier than Marsha. She can take a few more hits. 7, 14, 21. Okay, she can safely take 3. Marsha can only safely take 2. 3 is a kill shot. So I'll put ya here. Put ya here. Okay, is great actually like a special tile? No, it just counts as ship. Which is interesting because you can see a slight elevation here. When you move through the squares, when you're checking the ranges, you can see a slight elevation on the grate. You would think it would give you like plus 10 to 15 to 20 or 30 hit because of the height advantage. But no. I guess they didn't want the mechanics to be messy, I understand. Sort of a simple game. They don't usually put in complicated mechanics and... I don't know, it doesn't even seem that complicated to me, personally. I probably could easily implement that. I could think of it right now, so... On the spot. Hi. Sup, birdie? Okay, Leth missed. The boss is coming towards us. You need to die. Y'all need to move to a safe spot. Easy enough. Now this throws the wrench into the... This throws a wrench, not the wrench. It's not any kind of notable wrench, it's just a normal, sort of everyday type of a wrench. It throws a wrench into Jill being able to take attacks if she's getting doubled by them. Does she get doubled by all of them, or just this one? 9 speed? 9 speed is... Well, it's... Like, it's 7 speed. Yeah, that speeds her by 8. And this one outspeeds her by 7. So she can actually survive to less than Marsha. Yeah, because this is 14. This would be 28. Actually, this is 13, but this, yeah, still dies. Okay, okay. I don't like you playing like that. I don't like that. Seven attack, 11 defense. 7 attack, 10 defense. Cool. Problem with swinging with Leth here is no one else but the flyers will be able to one range. this crow. And she'll untransform immediately. Whereas she could instead try and tank this hit. I don't know. $10. 66%. I mean, go for it. You don't really have anything better to do. Oh, it does actually have... It halves it. It didn't halve, though. It's... No, I mean, it halved. Just like after... It halved the damage, just... after combat forecast, which is unbelievably evil. Unbelievably evil. But it's okay. Okay, if this one hits, then it's a walled kill, which I like. And a martial level. Strength. Every single time. Without fail. She is getting slowed down by 1. This is ridiculous. This is insane. And a walled kill. Secret book. So secret. So secret they just leave that laying around. I mean, it can't be very secret if I found it. I'm pretty bad at looking for things. Ah, but can I heal through the through the fence? No. Cool. Yeah, we'll try to bait them into attacking Lith primarily. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, okay. So if I move everyone out of here. Okay, it's just gonna be Sothe here. Mist here. $17 attack, 9 defense. 8 damage only, she's fine. And then Lith goes here. Speed is 14. Speed with Elwind is 11. So he's only, yeah, he can equip Elwind if he wants to. And oh boy, I don't care if he does or not. I can shove Rolf, I'm gonna do that. Oh, Sothe is now in range. Well, we'll put Titania there then. Okay. I'm so bad at this. I'm so fundamentally trash at Fire Emblem. Adept me. No. Okay. We're not an animal anymore. Leth still... I don't want to move her away because she still has decent defense and a ton of HP, so she's kind of a good, like, just put her anywhere type unit. 22 attacks. This guy is trouble. I don't want to look at him, but I have to. That's a terrible face. That's a terrible face. I hate to get personal. I hate to get personal. Oh my god, is Mia the only unit that he doesn't double? That would be... put my away crazy. Okay, why can't he get to that tile? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can't he attack this tile? There's a... I guess... this tile onwards doesn't count as a fence or whatever. Fine. Fine, I can live with that. Okay, is Mia the only unit he doesn't double? Oh, wait, it's 18 minus 2, so it's actually 16. She doesn't double him. She doesn't double him, for once. But he does double an untransformed Leth. 4... Yeah, he doubles her exactly, and she has 9 defense for his 22 attack, which is 13 damage, and 26, that's an exact death. An exact death. 13. Yeah, Letha doesn't get doubled by this guy, though. That guy doesn't get doubled by. If we line this wall with units, they won't be able to attack anyone. Problem is, then I won't be able to attack them either. Because they can't go a ship then. Oh, I could one range with Rolf. Actually, great trap. Great trap to set. 11 twice, and that it halves it. It halves it. That's so far. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone needs to get out of here. Everyone needs to get out of here. Everyone needs to get out of here. 13. Okay, Marcia survives one of those. This one still needs to die. I'm so overwhelmed. And I'm scared. And I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do something and then you'd be like, you're not gonna be like that, you're nice. But you could flip at any moment. Something just snaps in your head and you're a sicko now. It's happened before, I've seen it. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. 13. Well, it doesn't matter because Marcia kills on the palm. She can kill with a Iron Lance though, then, yeah. Okay, does Soren at 17 HP survive an attack from Seeker? 22 attack. -3 defense. No. Nah, man. No, he's actually safe to stand here. As long as I don't let him go through here. Soren's safe to stand there. Which will need to happen with some kind of wild-ass unit. Okay, okay, okay. Elwyn here. He could have adapted. He could have adapted there, and yet he continues to choose not to. And continues to choose to level magic and speed, which is pretty epic. Okay, his range has changed dramatically, and I don't understand. It's not as if anything is preventing him from touching on here. Still, no? Touching down there. Okay, okay, so can't attack here. So if I get a unit here and a unit here, and then I can, from this tile, heal Soren like that, which will be useful somehow. This can be achieved if Marcia kills here, doesn't move, Mia comes in there. Can Ike survive an attack from him? 22 attack. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. And here's the thing. Didn't sleep much today. I think it was like 4 hours, but it's a necessary step because my sleep has been horrendous lately. In a sense that I don't get enough night sleep. I sleep for a while. Like I get a good amount of sleep, but I just, when I start my falling asleep process, when I go to bed, as a layman would put it, it's already light out. It's like 4 AM and it's June, so the light is already out. And I'm just like, it's harder to fall asleep, and I don't get enough of my like melanin from the night sleep. Melatonin is the right one. They're too similar. They're too similar in pronunciation, way too different in function. Those hormones. Ah, those hormones. Iron axe, iron lance, iron lance, iron lance, iron lance, iron lance. That's 13 might. That's 8 might on the counterattack. Can mist go there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, 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 cool. Amazing. Stay in place. Yes, you're gonna be our scapegoat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Man. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Oh, fine. Oh, jolly good. Mia, stay here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Great. Jill, stand here perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ike, stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god! Can't cover all these angles. Okay, what's your range? Remind me. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, is this one, does this one have more movement because he's like cool? No. He's not cool to begin with. He has a strange face. Strange and weird face. Strange and weird face and kind of bad clothes. Just kind of with the worst clothes. What I'm thinking. I need to put this down. I need to put this on paper. On the proverbial paper of the internet's consciousness. I want Jill to stand somewhere near a fence so that Seeker 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cannot attack her, but she can still be in range for this soldier, so they attack her and do like 6 damage. So see, like, this one's closer to this side, right? They can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Yeah, right. So what I think I'm trying to say is Ralph goes here. Titania goes there. Ike goes here. Jill goes here. Right? Yeah. Can't attack Ike. Can't attack Jill. Seeker cannot attack any of those. Problem. Soldier can attack Marsha. Can in fact attack Marsha. And I think that's what he will do given an opportunity. Because don't they have Kanto? They do not have Kanto. Okay. Fair. So we'll leave an easy target of Braum, probably. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, we can leave an easy target of Leth there. Yes. And then move Braum in her spot. Somehow that somehow needs to happen when it fucking can't. I can't swap them. I can't like swap their positions. It's not a thing. It's not really a thing. Okay, well, the soldier can now only attack Titania. Braum stands here, protecting the state of things. Absolute state of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, Mist can go heal someone. It will probably be Jill. Or Leth, or Jill, or Leth. Doesn't matter. Leth has already done all she was meant to. There's more. There's just more. It's a route map. It's a route map, and there's just more. Plunder away. King Naysala has given us his blessing. He was really good too. He's really good. Oscar can't fill that fucking niche. Okay. What are we doing here? Well, one flyer. It does 11 to me. Here. 0 here, of course. 11. Well, Titania should go here, because she's like the only one who can access this tile around the boss. No, the hit rates are horrendous. But I have to go for this because it's something. 9. This sucks. Jill can take Ya on. Slow you down a little bit. Rolf has you to himself. Brom can help, although not much. No, Rolf can't really do that. It'll have to be Jill. It'll have to be Jill. So, do we have enough damage to kill him at all? Like, at all? All of our best shots here are Elwind, which is 13. Iron Axe, which is 10. Whew. 10 plus 13, 23. Plus 9. Plus 9. Oh, we need those 4 units to somehow be there. 6, man, 6. And the hit rate is 54, my guy, 54. Not for nothing. With 3 units, I completely surround him. And I can make it so those units are safe against his attack, I believe. 13, that's 26. Yeah, with a missed heal, she's fine. And then... no end then, no end then. I guess that, but then... there's no end then. There's no end then. Okay, we go for the... Adept doesn't even help here. Titania. Titania. 13. What is his crit rate anyway? Corrosion? Miracle? No way, it's Miracle. It's Miracle. Yes, Miracle. His crit is 7. His crit is 7. Can someone bring up the VOD? What was What was Marsh's crit avoid? I'm looking through the VOD now. Looking through the VOD, I'm looking for a Marsh's stat screen. I'm looking for a Marsh's stat screen. Please me. Look at it. Look at the stat screen. Look at the stat screen. It's like just about the most useful thing. You're scrolling past Marcia every single time. Just click on her. Just click. Come on, click on her. Click on her. Click on her. Can go back to the what's it called? Her dodge was 6. Her dodge was 6, his crit was 7. That was a 1% chance for that to happen. That's fine. "11 twice does not kill. So I can just stand a Jill here, if I need to. If need be. They will be in range of this one, though. Sucks. Because, I mean, yeah, because Beak is doing half damage to her. Or at least it has done once. Fucking, okay, if I'm sending Jill and Titania there, how am I getting rid of this guy? Oh, because I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, great. "11 plus 11. I can't kill him. Plus 7. 11 plus 11 plus 7. It's a great children's rhyme. I remember Papa sang it to me every night. Okay, she is taking half. She's taking half. Do 13, he can do 9. Well, if he's marred in this situation where everyone is safe, and I can even cover Jill like this from the other opposing, from this op. I can cover her by Ike. Then maybe Soren doesn't have to be there. Now we'll still go for Braum kills here. We can't because Braum doesn't kill there. It'll have to be Soren 10 or 14. 10 is more hit. Rolf's bow. Get him. Strength. Seraph robe. Damn, Rolf is picking up all the items. Maybe he should use them or Secret book, arms scroll. I don't know, man. Secret book is definitely going in the convoy, because that's not an easy decision. It's an extremely useless status item, so the decision of who to give it to is actually quite difficult. Who needs that 2 skill, you know? I'll swap Grace for Sothe. I was supposed to heal Mia. I was supposed to heal Mia! Fuck. 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 Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Shoot a javelin at him. I don't know. Okay, that's better. That's way better. But I didn't even think that he could go around for some reason. He could go around the whole time. The whole time I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna mar him in here. I'm gonna completely take away all his options. I was doing none of that. The plan wasn't real, man. Seven, 11. That's a famous restaurant, and that's not a reference. That's not a reference to the famous restaurant. I'm not referencing it. I'm just referring to it for guidance. I don't know, I think this needs to be a Mia level, cause fucking who's doing anything here? Who else is doing anything here? I mean, Jill needs levels now, cause our other flyer is gone, girl. She's gone, girl. She's gone. So I'll give the boss skill to her, I guess. Oh, her attribute is thunder. That's funny, because thunder... dragons are weak against thunder. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Oh, she's only Bjork and flying. She's not considered... No, she's considered dragon. What's the... It really is bad for, like, showing you effectiveness. Eight. Ike. My man. First of all, Leth, get out of here. Just sort of get out of the way. Okay. Kind of have to trust here that it actually helps. What's the hit rate? Now, and don't forget about Miracle, right? Okay. It actually helps. can't go around. I cannot guard. That's fine. And does she also have Miracle? What was the... I don't understand. Okay. 84. 84. 84. He's falling, and he can't get up. I got a blue gem. There's no more ops on the site. This is 10. This is 10. This is 8. This is 5. I'll go for this one, I guess. I'm not even counting. I'm so distraught. Has Mia died in any timeline, actually? Because, you know, I've reset a couple of times. For Soren, there was a thing. I reset, for... I think Titania died, Mia didn't. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized, we can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. He's gone ashore. And the ashore is afoot. Hey Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. Just about the only thing you can't see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's... Ah, Ike! Behind you! You there! What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This really is Scylla and Charybdis. Dragons on the left, crows on the right. This is Galdoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Seize this at once. What do you think you're doing? Ooh, my Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Someone to kidnap! Thanks to some Kilvas pirates, our ships run aground. Can you help us? Can you give us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune of your journey. Your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this I cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the orders to push their ship free. At once. Well... Dragons! They're all dragons! They're all huge! And so strong! It's incredible! It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I heard tales of Galduans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I have learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune. Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky! For once our recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely without harm to you and your... Without harm to you or your vessel. Shit. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. No need to interrupt your journey. You need not interrupt your journey. This text is destroying me from the inside out. That's good news, thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is what the herald of hospitality. Is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. I can't expect us to accept such a generous gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kusnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Thank you. Take care, take care, take care. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at the auto cue. I just don't read ahead. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. If I try to read ahead, I mess up every word. If I don't try to read ahead, I mess up every word because I can't keep up with the text. My Lord Ark, is something amiss? Yes, you! First, those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. I can't understand how they are all considered Laguz. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as they are good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Laguz as well. But they are so distinct in appearance. It is tempting to assume each race is as a whole intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable, and the birds of Kilvas and Phoenicis seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bjork. Danes are evil, and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. Those prejudiced fools we met in port, they weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definite line is nigh impossible. Give me a second. I am once again, Victorian child dying of consumption. Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. You have the same, like, mark on your forehead. I think that has something to do with it. Right, I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alincia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I'll have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be a bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Whew. A guiding wind. Am I playing this chapter? I think so. I'm here to report the results of the last battle. Earned spent. New ally Sothe Jill. MVP Rolf. Of course he is. Fallen Marcia. That concludes my report. Excuse me. If I had only given her one more level of bonus experience, maybe she would have gotten luck and survived that 1% crit. If only I had been a little bit more liberal with my bonus experience. You need to pick up the slack now. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, that's good level. Defense is still tragic, but not like Mia's is that much better, but she at least has, you know, that wild speed that she has now capped. Well, like, Jill needs to get everything now, no? What's her speed is terrible. I saw that her getting doubled by everything. But she's a flyer, so I have to use her now. Level 8. She's getting at least 2. Get me at her. Rez, okay. Marcia's dying spirit is still in the air, guiding her. Strength is good, speed is good, defense, okay. Just getting, this is something. 10 speed is still terrible for the kinds of enemies we fight. Oh, I guessed correctly that 20 is the cap. Let's go. She'll now just keep getting... I got a coin. She'll just now keep getting strength, because all of the point that would go into speed are re-rolled into other stats, just so she's more likely to get strength, right? Is that how it works? Her res is the same as Ike's now. I wasn't gonna be like this for her, but it seems to be now it's just necessary, because she's the only unit that has like survived all of this, all of the unpleasantness. Okay, this strength is really bad. I think this guy's benched. So Jill, get his stuff. Yeah, that seems great. I have to have a flyer. You have seen how much I value flexibility, because I just can't get enough of it. So a Kanto unit that also has strength and is a lower level than Oscar. Can't use a short spear though. So you can hold on to that, I guess. And look at this, we have 775 bits of bonus experience. If only one more. If we just played a little bit better and had one more, this would have been epic sauce. And a reference. Okay, give me a second, I'll be back in just a moment. I was muted. What I was saying is that I'm just gonna give Sothe 99 points of a bonus experience, see what he does with them, and then when he did that with them, I was like, okay, he keeps that no matter if he continues being useful. That was impressive enough. If he puts the bonus experience to such good use, I have to let him keep it. I was then considering making use of the Master Seal that we got to early promote Mia, because she's already capped speed and she's unlikely to get more strength or defense in 4 levels, although she probably will, the way that she's been behaving. A greeting for a little bit more HP isn't bad either, but if I like see her not doubling something, Master Seal immediately. Master Seal her instantaneously. Then Oscar's on bench. Oscar on those on the bench. You have 8 strength, Mighty. You have 8 strength. You have good defense, good HP. You have 8 strength though, buddy. Kieran has literally matched that, and he has a way better offensive. What's it called? Attack type. Could I make use of a good lance guy? Yes, sure, but I have Jill. Who doesn't get weighed down by steel lances by 5 points of speed. Zyhark can get 10 points. Why not? Strength speed is good. Strength speed is good. He's sort of at Mia's level. And also, he's at Mia's level in terms of performance. At that point of strength can like make a difference, and the speed gap is massive. Also has less res and slightly less defense. How much does this spend? This spends like a bunch. I don't think I'll be giving more to Mia. I could see giving more to Jill though. This uses 110. Rolf gets some. Skill speed. Jill. Strength. Not great, but not great because it's just strength. But strength is good. Already not getting weighed down by the steel lance, which is huge. Still very slow, but that helps. That helps a bunch. No reason really to use the iron lance now, except for accuracy problems. Which might arise. Her skill is 11, Kieran's is 10. Her skill is fine. Her skill is perfectly serviceable. She just needs more speed. And I wish I had a speed ring right now. I just don't, though. Was there, did we have any item that raises your, what's it called? Luck? User skill, defense, magic resistance, build. What's the point of raising build? Rolf. Convoy, give the Seraph robe. Seraph robe. Important here to this is finally the point where we like have to give out the stat boosters, because like holy res should go to some, I think, a physical unit with decent but not exceptional resistance. Could also absolutely go to Soren or Eliana. Oh, we can sell the blue gem, that's right. Let's sell the blue gem. Sell items. The blue gem for 5,000. I'm gonna carry the coin around. It's suspicious that it sells for 1 gold and yet is a drop. I heard somewhere in a random stream that it raises your luck or something like that. It doesn't seem to affect dodge. Is like crit. 6 crit like this and 6 crit like this. It might just not show. But for luck, for the one unit that has managed to get to a point where they're decent and survive, Mia gets all this. Marcia was safe there. I'm still on it. Of course I'm still on it. Cause like... she was getting up to be so good. I was ready. I was legitimately ready. Not to bench Mia, but put attention away from her. Cause her level is way too high. I feel like illegitimate in my amount of favoritism for her. But it's now become a situation where she's my only crutch. Alongside Titania and Leth. She's like the only unit that has grown and maintained a growth. Oscar was looking like he was going to be pretty good, and then he kept not getting strength. So he's now just way too slow. Nephany at least has wrath and looks funny. They're both green, but she's green and blue. Oscar's just green. I can't trust a man that's just green. That's like my opinion. I have to assign the rest of the XP. Jill with 14 defense would have quite good defense. Kieran 13, 15. Get Soren up to 5. Well, he's been getting that so much HP that honestly, the defense it would help him, just not more than an actual like a beast unit. Getting Ike up to 10 would also be great. Getting Mist up to 4 would be not bad. I think I'm giving her the Seraph Robe. Take the Seraph Robe and use it. For sure, for sure. As our only healer, that just needs to happen. Okay, who needs the secret book? Adept isn't skill activation, right? It's probably speed, like usual. Vantage. Shade. Gamble. Give the skill book to Kieran so he can... Oh, best viewers? I didn't even know about that. It's funny how they're putting an umlaut above the best now to not get auto-banned. But like, are you even interested in putting that message in chats that auto-ban you? Surely you're like, who are you fishing for at that point? Okay, I need a... This girl needs an Iron Lance. No, she doesn't. She doesn't need an Iron Lance. It is plus 10 hit, though. You know what? She's level 11. She has really good defense. On par with Titania. She'll keep getting more, I assume. I think Joel... gets the Draco shield. I don't want her to suffer the same fate. Or team defense. Major. Her dodge is 6. Huh. What's the point of increasing weight? And Ike should have probably also... He kinda needed that defense. But he's not struggling for levels just because he's getting deployed every chapter. And he's fine. If Jill can protect him, he's fine. Talisman. User skill. Who's got the least skill? Let me just assign it based on that. 13, 9, 14, 13, 5, 9, 10, 8. Giving it to Kieran. I'm giving it to Kieran. I use the secret book and convoy the talisman, not the short axe. Jill, are you just lances? Yeah, just lances. You're probably getting axes on promotion. This is the game where they started doing that, right? Yes. Yeah, because Dragon Lords and Sacred Stones had swords, I think. I may think wrong. They probably had axes, actually. That sounds right. I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna checkmate. Dragon Lord. Fire Emblem. Sacred Stones. Swords and lances. And in this game, yeah, the swords. Lances and axes. Is that what I wanted to say the whole time? Okay. Well. That's good. Kieran got the skill, yeah. Yeah, it makes Gamble better as well. Talisman. What's Mist Resistance? Mist's Resistance. 9 is fine. It's not like exceptional. She can't be a magic tank most of the time, probably. Well, with 26 HP now. Yeah, I'll keep the talisman for a little bit. That was enough of a like distribution already. I'm gonna give you a little bit more. Strength! Strength and magic. Strength and magic. This archer child. I really wanted to use Mirish. I really wanted to use the Pegasus Knight. There are more Pegasus Knights, right? I'm usually an avid Pegasus Knights user. But if the game wills it, that's what's going to happen. Can go to 15, match Mia. Did not at all match her. But maybe you get defense. Man. Kinda need you. No, because there's probably a forced promotion, so I'll just be like bottlenecking him at level 20. I know that's metagaming, but get you a little bit up. Magic and speed. He likes getting that stuff. He likes getting that stuff. And give 100 to Rolf. Fuck it. I'm at a low point right now, I'm sorry. HP and magic. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, bro. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Titania missed. Let's go. Doing the laundry mist? Here, let me give you a hand. Oh no, please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now, give me some of those. Wow, talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I'm actually washing everyone else's stuff while I'm at it. I thought it would be a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn it into a full-time job, alright? Oh, this one's ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long with these old things. Look at it, it's practically falling apart. Next time we're in town, I'm going to make him buy a new shirt. If he's going to be a commander, he'd better look the part. You're not gonna make one? Some friggin' housekeeper you are. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right! This is beyond repair. Your brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not sure I've got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. Miss, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take some time off, sometime soon. You and I will go into town. Just the two of us. All right. Like Oscar, you're off. You're off the team. You have been evicted from the Big Brother house. You see, that was a reference. But it's less of a reference and more of a quotation. So that's okay. Woman! What a woman! Women! Well, if it isn't our command, I'm just channeling my inner Gigi Murin. I was like thinking off stream, what's the opposite of Northern Lion? Gigi Murin. Who's the offside I can aspire to copy? Like, with my brainstem, who can I defer to when I've done a little too many Northern Lion-esque jokes? Gigi Murin. When give man fish, give man... That's not a reference, I'm just giving her her flowers. I'm appreciating. Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? It was just a matter of the deck! Oh, I see, that's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? And quite a ripping yarn it is. Too interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude, and after you were so sweet the other day, what are you going on about? When those Skrulls attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hounding on the back watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you? And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. None of that shit happened. None of that shit happened. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. Okay, this I can more so believe, but I still don't think he got a kill that chapter. And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of our others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I said my son a man, I never let him get away. Remember that? Okay. Happy Pride Month. Happy, like, last 10 days of Pride Month, everyone. Youth. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. Stop rhyming. Stop rhyming. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair Daniel and weapons, blonde hair George and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are two ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at two different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other ship. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see, so you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. It'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some ideas. Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. Scrub. A war game? We've let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. Okay, I've been dreading this moment. Let's go. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dane soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take all of us on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. Okay, girly Bob. But even if I were to leave the ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere in that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. And let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. Something alive. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Binyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Alright. Okay. She's funny to get supports with, probably. Okay, Jill Leth. That's really good. That's really funny. We need to see that. Leth has a Jill one. That needs to be seen. Lethangill. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Mist has one with Jill as well. I don't know, let's probably go for the Rolf. Let's go for an easy one. Rolf! Oh, there you are! Mist, were you looking for me? Yes, I've been meaning to talk to you. We haven't had a chance to talk since that day we fought for the first time. I'm glad you're safe. Somehow we're still both alive. Yes, we've been so lucky. My heart was pounding and my hands were shaking so badly that I almost shot an arrow into Boyd's backside. Teehee, good thing you didn't, or he would have given you a smacking. I was so scared. I heard yelling, screaming, and the most awful howls of agony. I felt dizzy and sick. I wasn't scared at all. Maybe I was a little nervous, but by the end I was almost hitting my targets. You weren't even a little scared? No way! I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time. You'll see. I'll feather a horde of slobbering enemies. See you later, Mist. I've got to go practice. Oh, Rolf. Oh, Rolf! Rolf. He's becoming bloodthirsty. He's getting the taste for killing. That one's interesting. I'm interested in seeing where that one goes. Because it's like interesting contrast for Rolf's characterization, because normally you wouldn't really, you know, think about a child in a war game being really like battle happy, but being contrasted with Mist, who's acting like a normal person. Yeah, it's giving. It's giving. I really do want to know if the arm scroll can increase staff rank. So I'll go test that. Let's save again. Alright. Yeah, she can't use it. Okay. Didn't need to save for that, luckily. Whew. Okay. Alright, okay. I saved again, why? Knefany? It's just 75 and 72 against the... You know what, never mind. Forget I said anything. Like, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. No, she's got a little bit. She's got a respectable... Okay, that was a bad one. That was... does not match my community very well. She's got a little bit there. Princess of Crimea is just not aboard. She's a woman. She's like a real person. Not to say that, you know, people who are sometimes compared to boards, not people. I'm gonna stop talking, maybe. What do you want to do? A Benyon envoy? How did she know about the ship? Perhaps she had a word for him with Gingalia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of the spies is the sort of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Valencia. No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. Yeah, they're... Okay, their thing on the forehead is not quite the same. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dian were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. Extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat... Okay. She must be planning something. Beneath her, this is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in its sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. You should do that more often. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but you should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume. Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commander Officer of Benion's Holy Guard. I must ask that what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted lagoons near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. Okay, and just like one chapter before I had the other fucking Pegasus Knight. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were the attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can't she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return to you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress on our debt. We'd be fools to pass them up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd had an angle. What do you want us to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we'd better go. Gatre. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens of Kilvas either. There are Bjork too! What do they want all here? What do they all want here? Need a little help? You! Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yes, my princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down! Right, we'll take care of them. We're under the Holy Guard. Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw yourself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit only for a short time. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. You must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Katria, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh please, this is nothing, I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive to say the least. Teehee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Okay, I have no clue who would be recruiting any of them. Oh no, there are more of them! We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from this ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you? We're saved. The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabin. Defend map, okay. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Paragon. Locked in. Man, how do I magic item in a minute to raises defense for use by soldiers, knights, and paladins? Okay, chests. Finally, Sothe. Finally, Sothe. There we go. Finally, Sothe. Okay, any loose ends here? I don't know if I need all of you. Okay. They are green units, so we can, like, try a couple combinations of who to talk with and how and whom by via whom. Kieran's coming, this is non-negotiable. Jill's coming, this is non-negotiable. They don't have too many bows, right? No, none. Not really. They do have thunder though. They do have thunder. Which is it shows effectiveness here, right? And it shows the attribute. Okay, so she doesn't count as dragon then? Okay. Okay. Both Ileana and Soren, great, finally. The dreamlike combination is here. Which supports are we going for? Miss Titania, built in. Ike Soren, built in. Ralph Mist, already there. Did Brom get even one level from that previous chapter? No. No, not really. No, not really. Okay. Okay. What are Mia's supports actually? I don't think I've been checking that. Okay, I'll just go wiki it. Liliana Largo. Okay. Liliana it is then. Because I don't know who Largo is, and Riss is dead as dirt. Can dirt die? Well, okay, it's not alive, but not all dirt is equally dead. Because there is some soil that is much more fertile for, like, growing plants and shit. You know? Can Sothe do damage to these? Sothe can do damage to these! 14 attack. Alright. Alright. Is it Leth, or should we bring Mordecai in for a change? I don't think it matters that much. They're both equally good. Leth does need to grind the Jill support now, so she's probably the main Lagoose if we need to bring one. And like having the bar early on is probably better. Although, you know, I'm not sure. Like later in the game, maybe the chapters get so long that you would rather have it late. But like right now, it's so much better, I think, to clear the map with the Lagoose abilities early, so that like by the end of it, you're not hurting too much for Lagoose to perform. I think I need Mia. I'm sorry, I think I need Mia. I can undeploy someone here. Braum maybe. For Oscar. I mean, one last chance for Oscar, okay? Or is it a chance for Nephany to show off? Decisions. She's not faster than Oscar. There is not much sauce on this. It's funny, I really like her design. It's like, but like, how do I can't warrant bringing her instead of Oscar. Although, she is lower level, so she gains experience faster. Eat that. And Sothe is coming, thank you very much. You're welcome. I should have maybe bought more items. What does go back mean? Exit the battlefield and return to base. You can return to base from the battlefield. Okay. So I can buy things if I need them. Can you hold a steel sword good now? Yes. Can I just It's not what I needed to check, but can I just... No, it's sell items. Sell items. Regal sword. I cannot sell Well, take the 3-use steel sword, I guess, then. If I can buy one. I can buy one. Okay, cool. Steel lances are for sale. Mission Stephanie I don't think I can use. Yeah. Wrong can, wrong can. Zyhar. I'm thinking of what if I bring Zyhark instead of Mia? Because I'm overusing Mia. But like I don't trust him. We're bringing a lot of units though. So maybe it's fine. Yeah, let's try it. Who does he have support with? Probably Leth, right? Zyhark. Braum Ileana. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, I don't care about that. I care about Mia talking to Ileana. I don't really care about Zyhark talking to Ileana. They do have the same colored hair, which is a great frickin' argument, dude. I should go to debate school. Okay, fuck it. I've been peer pressured by myself that Zyhark's coming. Just make sure he has a sword. He has a sword. Okay. Okay. And adept. I'm saving too much. Okay. Fight. Okay, what's the... Oh! Alright. Well, Kieran. Jill does not quite have the same luxury. Maybe she should get the Toyota Camry. What's their speed? No way she... 8... 7... Yeah. Only outspeeds by 3. Did I forge weight on this axe? Because that's incredible. Probably then. Yeah, and thanks to the what's it called? Oh, there's bows. There's bows the whole time. Ah, fine. And I brought Jill here. Sothe can unlock, right? Allows the unit to steal weapons. Okay. You can unlock, right? Sothe can unlock, right? Sothe can unlock, right? Chat. Sothe can unlock, right? Okay, Leth just safeguard. And they really don't do damage to him. Oh, they do 0 damage to Jill. Cool. Do they all do that? This guy has 14, 15, 17, 18. Let's not check more, because they'll just keep growing. She has 14 defense. Yeah, she takes 1 damage from this guy. Like 3 damage from this guy. Yeah, see, because if she didn't take damage from any of them, then I would have felt safe to put her in range of the bow. Otherwise, I would need to count. Because like double effectiveness, it's not gonna kill her. Probably. It's like a what? That's like a 12 level archer. That's 9 times 2 might. Plus 7 strength. Child's play, child's play, child's play. Okay, so she can stand not there, but 1 tile below that. With a steel, probably. Yeah. Okay, Sothe goes forward as fast as he can. So does Zyhark, Titania. Are there any like thieves or whatever? Or is the chests just a time crunch? Like you have to unlock all of them in 10 turns of a defense map. That would... I wouldn't mind that. Up. Okay, who goes in first? Who goes in first? Who goes in second? Liana Soren. Okay, words. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kelvas. That's his name, Sala. What? Aren't you happy to see me? Girl, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean Prince's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we'd planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. These should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? This is a Benyon ship you're attacking. What? That's a Benyon ship! It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kelvas! I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wounded me. I would never intentionally lie to you, and as proof I bring good news. I have it on an unshakable authority that the ship has just sailed alongside Benyon's carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn clearly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no, triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold. Where would I suppose I could defer payment until later, of course. That brings up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world was burning around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins. Now, what I want to know is there green unit protections racket going on? Don't crit him like that. Do we gotta defend the green units? Well, it doesn't matter. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Well, Astrid. What could I have done? I wanted to leave more freely like my grandmother. Well, not my problem. Paragon. Paragon mounted archer sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, let me just, spin the tail here. What could I have done? What could I have done differently? There was a soldier here. So I couldn't have stood there. I couldn't have killed this archer who came from like here or something. Okay, how much do... It's 11 damage, it's nothing. Ooh, talk. We have an elegant talk to do. That was a reference. I'm sorry, that was a reference. Well, it was a quote. Well, it was a quote. It was a quote. That much is certain. Sometimes that doesn't count as a reference. You gotta kill her, Bo. You gotta kill her, Bo. Rolf. Bud. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Of course. I would be a fool not to. This is halberdier, so promoted unit. Can Kieran survive that? Nephany doubling. Nephany doubling. This is not a. Well, she's wielding a Toyota Camry, and with such a reliable car, how could she not be doubling? Toyota Dassist Auto. %94 to do thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey yo! Okay, halberdier. They don't have like extra crit, right? Right? I know that's like an engage thing. They're like the spear sword masters and have crit skills and stuff. This one just has... Does the boss move? There's no way to know. I don't think there's really literally no way to know. I think he would have moved by now. Does he have anything droppable? Longbow. Okay. Okay, 6 damage with the javelin. That's not too bad. Now, if the thunder mages get to me, that will be a little bit suspect, because, yeah. But, like this, I can probably, right? If I stand right here. And shoot some short axes. Exactly. Karen's probably doing that. Then Godfrey is plugging up this hole. Ike's killing this guy. And Nephany is putting herself in the spot of major success. Oh, I can't shoot over this one tile gap where when we're clearly on the same level. It's not fair. It's not fair, man. You should warn me about things like this. Where's the base conversation where they were like, didn't you know? You cannot shoot over fences unless you are point blank. However... Okay, recruit Godfrey. Godfrey, is that you? Well, I'll be, it is you! Oh, Titania, it's been such a long time. How have you been? Busy, of course, and the mercenary life is a busy one. Have you been doing well since you left us? Yes, in fact, I'm on a very serious mission right now. Can't afford to lose. A life hangs in the balance. My, I've never seen you this serious before. Whoever your new employer is, he must sure be quite special. Or would I be safe in saying she? Teehee, you know me too well, but I do like the work she gives me. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. Well, it is nice seeing you again. You too. Good luck at Godfrey. Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind then. Good frickin' talk. I'm checking. Call me the checker. Because I tend to check things. And because I am of alternating patterns of black and white squares. Gamble. 8% for an 4% crit and extension. No, thank you. I'll manage. I'll probably be fine. That javelin reaches Sothe. Why? But this is an obstacle. But this is an obstacle. Why does it reach Sothe? 9 speed, 12 speed. Well, no way he outspeeds, but that's 15 damage. It's for defense. Well. I should have brought Mia. I should have brought Mia so bad. Killing the edge. Just one shot with the killing edge. For goodness' sake. For the sake of goodness. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She can in fact come back. Or she could stand here. 6, 2, 1. She's safe here, I think. Plus Nephany is killing this guy. No, she's not. No, she's not, but you know. No, she's not, but you know. Seven. And this is 17 attack, this is 16 attack. I think Nephany is fine. I'm gonna check. For real. Or Jill can do that, that's fine. It's fine too. I'm not bothered by that. At all. At all, man, at all. Should be good here, surely. I'd loathe to lose another flyer, but what if she's fine there? 6 plus 7 plus 6? 6 plus 7 plus 6, good question. 19. They don't have crit on her. Incredible. Incredible driving. Oh, they can reach. Fuck my life. They can just reach. They can just finish the map right now. Oh, shove gaming. Shove gaming. Shoving in the gaming and shoving in the gaming, and it never ends, and it never ends. The cycle is never ending because it never ends. Okay, maybe Mist should take a hit here. 13 speed, 9 speed. No, you have to speed her by 4. 8 speed. Neither of them can take a hit, really. Well, wait a second. That's a steel sword. So he's actually at 10 speed. So he's attacking her once with an 18. 18 minus 2 is 16. She's fine, but like I don't want to do that. It's good because it lets Ileana kill a guy, but she'll kill better guys in the future. Shoving and gaming and gaming and shoving. We do this all day, every day. I'm getting a message. Let me check it. Oh, my mom sent me a video message. I'll be sure to check that. Oh, hi. Nah. Oof, is this the end? I cannot die yet. I hate to do this, but I'm leaving. That's a cop-out. Okay. So just kill her, Bo, then. Fine. Fine. Any chest keys around? Or are we just straight meant to bring a thief? Okay, this was what I was afraid of, actually. man. Okay, there we go. This is something. Duh. Okay, I'd rather go for that, probably. There are a bunch of crows around, but they can't really attack me. Yeah. Titania can't target the crow either? Why? But it's right there though. But it's right there though. He's 2 tiles to the left. What is in the way? Is that this like tiny, unnoticeable piece of a fence that's connected to the bridge? That's wonderful. That's interior design right there. The Neff kill. That's what I call my Neffany kills. Okay, that's an instant kill. Does he have a vulneraries? No. $16, 10. Well, I should just one round. I should just one round, yeah. If possible. Who has vulneraries to begin with? It looks like it's no one. Except for Mist and Rolf. I guess Leth is going back on the front lines. As saddens as it does me. Ooh, cool Kieran kill. Cool and epic Kieran kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she can go all the way around and come back. 13 is pretty good, and that's how. And the damage from them is halved. And then Kieran, short axe, 12. That'll do. Oh well. I guess they can't really do much here. If I just stand here. Yeah, they can attack Jill for like 1 damage. Or they can go all the way around like this. Which I can prevent with Ike Soren. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? That doesn't make any sense. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, right, yeah. Yeah. Leth continues winning. Just make sure they don't have access to the defend point. Really stretching out their movement as much as I can. It looks like he's unrecruitable if Astrid dies, and Astrid died at first opportunity. Is that what happens on every playthrough, or is it just my bad luck? Are they gonna go for Soren here? Would they go for Soren? They might go for Ike. Okay, yeah. I can bar entry for both birds by putting Soren, Ike like this. And then this bird will only be able to attack Soren, who can counter with Elwind. And does he have more speed? These seem to be weaker. No. No. But he can do a lot of damage. He doesn't die, though. 17 attack. Not in this world. Crit. 5 crit. 9 dodge. Okay, we're good. We're good there. Cool. Now I'm thinking with portals or something. And they will probably attack Jill, who's probably fine. That's my cat. That's my cat! Oh my god, you're so stupid. Why would you do that? You're not even wasting any durability. Yeah, if Jill doesn't kill here, which she does, the birds can't attack her. One, yeah. And now the other bird can't do anything. Cool. I forgot I pre-hurt this one. What are you doing? Those vulneraries could be used for better injuries. You're just getting in my way now. And since it's other, I can't even control them. They're really, really, really just like... being annoying bastards right now. I can't even two-range this. Well. Mist can reach Jill, so Jill can like do this later. 11 plus 12 is like just about 25. Kill for Astrid? For whom? I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry, who? Sorry, who? Sorry, who? Sorry, who? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sorry, who are we talking about? Sorry, who are we talking about? Sorry, I'm sorry, who are we talking about? What are you even talking about? Would be nice. Would be nice. I would go crazy about that. Any other day, I would be crazy about that. We do this all day, every day. Oh, I just got here and now I'm upset. I was pretty upset too. She looked very funny. But then the first turn that anything could happen, a soldier in front of her got killed by an archer, and then that spot got taken by a mercenary who doubled and killed her. I don't know what I could have done. I moved full movement with all of my horses, so... Should have smited Ike? Yeah, but I've chosen not to deploy Mordecai. So I have a question. Is that just the normal state of affairs, or is it my bad luck? Is that just like what happens every time for Astrid and you have to go back and desperately try to save her? Or is that just like me? So yeah, the problem with smiting Ike is that I chose not to deploy Mordecai because I didn't want to wait for Gage to fail for 10 turns. Known issue. I see. Okay. So you're just coming into my house saying that... me killing Astrid is a skill issue, that I should have been prepared for that. That's what has been said to me, unprompted. I didn't even ask a question that led to that answer. I just went and said that to me, to little old me. I'm sorry. You must understand, I'm in a difficult state right now. Not only did Astrid die, Sothe died, Marcia died, and this is on top of the whole state of it, bruv. My best unit in Boyd is not alive in like a while now. Mia is somehow staying alive. I was thinking of cutting her like constant presence on the team. In fact, that's what I did for this chapter, and look at how much I'm struggling. Okay, I'm not struggling that much as far as my units go, but as far as green units go, it's pretty rough. Happens on hardest difficulty blind, I guess. Well, this isn't Maniac, but yeah, I guess so. We shouldn't discount Maniac for being the hardest difficulty. But yeah, Marcia got 1% crit by the boss last chapter, and she was like, I was hyping her up like the whole lead up to that as like, oh, she's like right, getting up and running. Not only is she useful because of her utility, but she's also getting up to have stats that are impressive in their own right, and then just like from a completely safe position, 1% crit. No goddess icon or nothing. Missed that. I'm thinking who to give this Titania kill to, and also where to move Titania as a rebound. I found a crouton underneath the futon. Mama said I couldn't eat it cause all my teeth are gone. The emblem looks great. Sorry. I guess so, yeah. I pressed something bad. I pressed something bad. I pressed something bad. I pressed on the chat window. I got complacent. I got complacent. I thought clicking on OBS doesn't mess my controls up. Turns out it does. Turns out it really do. This was about to be such a pure, unadulterated Iron Man run of chapter whatever the heck, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. And now I can't use my inputs! Let's save state. Let's load state. Let's reset the whole dang thing. You should sack Jill onto the boss, it will revive Boy to trust. I think I'd rather Jill at this point. I have no particular... You know, I understand the desire to sack Jill just because she's Jill, but she's kind of interesting to listen to. Like, Shinon was just annoying. Jill is actually, like, a little bit more present. Because she's not just a racist. She's also... Okay, I can use my inputs. I can use my inputs. The moment I... Okay. Is there a hotkey to load state? Load state. Dolphin. Load state. Hotkey. F1 load. Okay. What's the selected slot? Okay. F1. F1. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Alright. What if I don't press any cringe things? I'm really opening up new opportunities today. I'm learning how to save low. Okay, okay. And my controller works. Yes! Yes! I have figured it out! Finally. Okay, what were we saying? The emblem does look great. Yeah, thank you. I don't think we've seen the Fire Emblem. No, we might have seen the Fire Emblem already. It's the amulet, right? It's probably the amulet thing. Okay, fire. She just has bad res, so I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Yeah, 3 res. There's no one who can really outspeed this, so it's just one attack at a time. We whittle it down. So, gamble. I pressed gamble. You just didn't see it. My fingers were blindingly fast. Oh, I would really like defense, but that's really good. I would really enjoy some defense. Yeah, we shouldn't discount Maniac from being the hardest difficulty for not existing right now. No, why am I putting guys in there? I was planning to put a healer in there all along. Oh, Soren can actually reach still. That's sweet. Okay. Nephany, this is your chance. This is your big moment of the chapter. I brought you here as a trainee. And will you stay a trainee? Or will you blossom? Into new fruit of the army of the strength! Of course she will! She would never disappoint me, I got a coin! She's gonna hold on to that. I don't know what the coins do. I just know that you can hold on to them and it does something, so I'm holding on to them. Whew. Okay, can I kill here? Can I heal here? Or should I talk to Godfrey? Give it another try. Now that Astrid is dead, maybe he'll change his tune. That'll show him the value of disloyalty. Does Norris one-shot Soren? He doesn't seem to move, so... I don't see a reason to not do this. There's no real reason for me to be going there, because Sothe is dead, so I can't open the chests at all. I just got the killer bow, probably. I don't know if it got convoyed, but I think I got it. Maybe they have chest keys. Let's see. None of them have chest keys. Understandable. Does make lore sense for them to not have chest keys. Okay, 7 HP, 11 defense. You got 21 might. Oh, so good, so free. So pretty and beautiful. Or Ileana. 89% chance to do so. No contingency plan in that case. This soldier is driving me nuts. Why is he standing there? Why is he standing there? 5. Oh my god, the hit rates. Oh my god, Ike, the hit rates. Oh, Ike, your hit rates. Oh, Ike, your hit rates. Yeah. I'd love to do a ranged attack here, like the guy in the base conversation recommended me to, but I can't. Okay, actually, yeah, I would like to see... cannot understand. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, that is his max range. So if Norris doesn't kill Soren, that's 14 speed with wind, so he doesn't outspeed with either weapon. And the steel bow is stronger. It has 9 might, which is a 4 difference with the longbow. So that would be 22. 22 minus 3 is 19. It does kill him. Does kill him. Yes, it does. It really does. So I'll just wait. Think. Yo! Jill Jaming. Yo, Jill Jaming. I gave her a dragon shield. Cause like I needed some defensive backbone on this team. Skill and speed, that's... yeah, I was looking for speed. HP is good as well. I can't with you guys. I can't with you guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? And why? Gatry, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not gonna read this. I'm sick of reading. Braum stock's going so high up. And it's a good thing that that didn't cost me the action. Big number. Big number. That's a 15 twice back. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, Leth is about to untransform. This is quite a guy, man. Wow, he's sturdy. Rolf instantly dies by looking at him, yeah. Forward focus. Yeah, let's just break through here. I don't want to necessarily attack Norris. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's in range of his attack. So it would be attacking him, interestingly enough. Just in a way that benefits him the most. Need to box this man in. Need to box this man in. We'll start somewhat timidly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This part. She'll stay here. And yes, I will receive an attack to the face. But later, she will pick up a kill. I'm obsessed with things like this. For some reason, that's just the most fun I have. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored, merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how much time must I tell you that, Nelucci? To me, it will always be Nestling. Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curses, senile old fool. Forget it. Hey, you there! Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow man. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost her claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. When we kill Vas, we'll be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Very evil. Didn't realize he was that low. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that sword guy can reach him. Well, I can say that I didn't try, 'cause like, I didn't try that hard. Mia would not have fallen to that. I'm just saying. Skill? Don't need the skill book. Books that gives you skill. I don't know, will they be attacking me? Regardless, I'll just leave. I don't want to deal with all that. It's 4 turns until it's over. I don't know what to do. I'll be honest, I'm at a loss. I just don't know what these guys will do. Raven, steal, allows this unit to steal unequipped items or weapons under certain conditions. Well, I'm assuming they're going for the chests. But I wonder if they're not, you know. Zyhar could have used this heal. But could have isn't did. Unfortunately. Much as I like to pretend that it is. And I don't even like to pretend that it is. I don't know, man. I'm done at this point. This is what happens when I'm pressing buttons. And boy, it's entertaining. Enough for me. He's in range of 2. He's in range of 2. Maybe they'll go for Leth. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's better far off, but with no fog it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship I see Bjork aboard. By their crests I'd say they serve the hated Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. I can no longer keep track of who's who, I'm sorry. Dane attacked Crimea, Benyon is the theocracy. Because everyone has like their own opinion on it. Neither flies any flag. And I see no crest, but I can make out some Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon, while the other rushes to Benyon's aid. Battle between Bjork's ships. I do not understand this at all. Okay, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship. And coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. Seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King, the Apostle. That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, your majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle, this is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding others scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Okay. Chance. They are but fools. Dancing to the designs of my computer video games. Enemy swiped the occult. Leguzax. The Guzzi. You might say, received a vulnerary. And stay there, please! Okay, do they become... They do become... stealthable. Problem is, this guy's gonna run away. And Godfrey is right in front where I could have attacked him. With like a better unit, probably. Jill can javelin, but... God, and Soren is all the way over there. 7. How about Rolf's bow? 11. Famous store. 15 twice. 15 twice. Alright. What does a cult do? It's not gonna tell me, so I don't even know if it's worth getting. Why? Why can I not attack here? Ah, so violent. It's gonna make me submit to a violence. 12 plus 11 plus... Don't press this button now. 7. 7 plus 11 plus 12. Seven plus 11 plus 12. 30. That's exactly how much HP he has, but the hit rates are... Well, 92. Are we willing to bet Ileana's life on a 92? Maybe, 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 maybe. I'm not sure, I'm not sure, I'm not sure, I'm not sure. 14. He does 6 damage back. And these can't reach there. I don't know how Kieran is meant to be healed. From here? He dies from there. Well, what's the Laguz axe? Rank C. C rank. Which Kieran should have. Yes. And what's a cult? No way to know. Okay, well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. A 100? Call that shit uncarded. Level up. I thought we were beyond this, Soren. I honestly thought we discussed this already. Laguz axe does seem to be the most useful thing. The Guz axe. Jill, if you had just 1 more damage. Ike can go pick up the slack. Cult's more interesting because it's skills, and the skills are fun. It's probably not good. With the reputation that the skills in this game have, it's probably not good. And this is a 67, so this isn't even guaranteed. It's basically guaranteed though. Because I get those. Okay, you can access some treasure here. You can kill this guy. 4, 5, 6. Move there. Get healed by mist. Think so. Strength! Finally surpassing Mia. They double me. Oh wait, that was with a javelin. To the Camry, they double me. Okay. Let's enjoy this as much as of it is it left for us to enjoy. Please don't kill Mist now. Please don't kill Mist now. Please don't kill Mist now. You have your things to steal. Please don't kill Mist now. Please don't kill Mist now. Please don't kill Ileana now as well. Just so slow. And she's not even that slow. Is the thing. Oh no, 10 speed is bad. Yeah, that's like what Jill used to have. Alrighty then, alrighty then, alrighty then. Okay, Mist should be like fairly covered. It's not really. On the options that they don't go for chests. Oh no! Right! They're still enemies, and they can still... Well, okay. Well. Oh, good video games, good video games. Gonna not bring Sothe next time. Gonna maybe cave in and bring Mia. Can you get... Yeah, I understand. Whew. Well, that was fun. Let's do some Scrandle. Loading me. Bacon sandwich, smoky burger. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Like, that's what I'd make for myself in the middle of the night. Maybe it was expensive. I didn't look at the price. Katsu curry or jacket potato. It's curry. I don't know what a jacket potato is though, so yeah, I'm not going off a lot there. It just said with mushy peas and whatever else. With bacon, pepperoni, cheddar, and mozzarella. Fries with that or monster taco? It's gotta be monster taco. Cheese and onion panini. Stadium worst. You know what? This is a little bit less expensive. This is in Germany. So this is, you know, authentic. Cheese and onion, no meat in there? What do you mean, bruv? So, yeah. I don't think that's bad. Like, I'd eat that, but... Kielbasa, a single one. Or pie mash and gravy. I'm gonna go rogue here. I don't know how this tastes. I think if you were a fan of pie and mash and gravy, you would be looking at this like, hell yeah. Single kielbasa, even though cheap, just doesn't have the same extent as the pie mash and gravy. They shouldn't put in ones that are less than 2% apart. That's mean. Pepperoni pizza twist. I can see some Italians coming into the Scran community, sneaking themselves in and saying this is a, you know, a travesty. Yakitori bowl just also looks really good. Seasoned hearts on a stick. Okay, I'm on a roll. Bad photo here. Really good photo here. We're going for pie, chips, and gravy. Why are you covering the pie in gravy? Isn't the point of it that it's encased in pastry, thusly making for an easier eating experience from the beginning? Pigs in blankets with roast potatoes and gravy. Butter chicken tikka and rice. Pigs in blankets. To me, this looks too greasy. But a bigger man could go, no, there's no way that's too greasy. Is this too little chicken and too much rice for £6? Yeah, some may say this is the exact correct amount of greasiness. Some may say. I'm going with my gut feeling and voting for the traditional British, in parentheses, Indian food. Yes, okay. Okay, of course, it's Britain's national food. Why wouldn't they? It would be simply unpatriotic to not vote for it. Strawberry waffle. Don't choose. You can't choose. This is like a completely different, like, degree and mood of enjoyment. I don't know what like the median person would like more. I am more often into like a good dessert than a good double cheeseburger with bacon, because the amount of delight that goes into the eating. Thing is here, this is just strawberries. No, the waffle would win me over. The waffle would win me over. It's this. No! Hawk burger. Hawk burger. Hawk burger. By one. By one! What's the Love Life hurdle? Of course. Yazawa Nico. No, it's not any of those. It's Mahotsukai Hajime. I know those things. I know those kinds of things. Well, thank you very much for watching. Sorry for the voice crack, but thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed that, please consider subscribing and clicking that like button as hard as possibly can be able to do. And I'm gonna see you next emblem. Poison par farewell. Bye. Freaking explode. Man, Marsha's death isn't getting cancelled though. A lot of people are gonna be revived next try, but Marsha isn't getting back. Cause like, you know, they were just stealing, they weren't attacking, so they're like, oh, they're just gonna steal, they're not really focused on any other objectives, and then they were focused on the other objective. That was pretty crucial, pretty freaking crucial. Well, Astrid next time though, that'll be huge. That'll make the fans go, wow!